Misty time. Still got that extra Icy Wind TM. But we've only used one Icy Wind now. So probably won't be for this section. Probably like Sylph Go at this point. Whoa. That's 200. That might be 220, 230 base HP. Wow. So the remaining BST is like Carvana level, but actually worse. It's like Meryl. Alright. Haven't checked the Teachy TV yet, so this could be a good TM, but it's hard to upgrade this moveset. Alright, minus. Yeah, well, what's Wailord Vanilla though? Like 125, 130? Or no, like 140, yeah, it's quite a bit higher than whatever Wailord is Vanilla. This is bait. 35. And this come out second. Venusaur is just very scared of random AI. Or, smart AI, and very confident against random AI. So we'll just crab hammer on random AI. These pressure. Bad fight. Really bad. 10 Leaf Blade, oh my goodness. I think we can tank Explosion though. Alright. Barrier. Well, that gym was a massive disappointment. Time to check 3 more moves though. It was probably going to die, because it died earlier. Would have been very bad if it lived. It's just... it's just calm. Did I mark it correctly? Is double plus? This is double plus defense. What? This thing survives low kick, stab, critical. Also high special attack. Yeah, there were a lot of babies on boat, and Misty's gym wasn't great. We have 3 trainers on this route, 2 trainers on Route 6. One of these days I should actually try the Diglett's Cave pivot, because you can get here at like level 35, or no, 36, you can get there at 36. Yeah, that would have won regular Kaizo if you could pivot right away, because the level advantage is just so massive. Okay. No. Not quite. Not quite. If it was a TM, that would be fine. But... it's worth noting that unless we get a fire move or an ice upgrade, it's like very hard to improve this moveset. Thunderbolt legitimately does not fit on the moveset. It would go over Crabhammer, but then Rival's ace kills us. So. Yeah. Psybeam, okay, so that's like more PP for self. For feint attack? No. Just teach over Icy Wind. You're just gonna see Mewtwo again, and it's gonna be 4 feint attacks, so saving it for that. Still scared. It's kind of minus, but still scared when it comes out second and has a fire move or something. Oh, we just barely made it, and we did not have feint attack at 10 levels ago, or 9 levels ago. No. And I've got that Shiryu stream end time aligned pretty well. What's up, Shiryu? Thanks for the raid. It just started. It's, you had an Electivire, and thought you were doing super. You had to abandon that Blaziken for National Parkmon or something. Yeah, thank you. Welcome. Hello, Alba. Can't feint attack this. This might be a crab hammer target. Icy wind target. It's 3 damage move, it does 1 damage. It's cheating. What's up, Andre? A base 11 attack? Probably. I think they show EV yield in here. Show EV yield. They probably have Dusclops' EVs wrong if they did. Somebody needs to make a clickbait YouTube video about Dusclops' EV yield. It would probably get a lot of views from the right YouTuber. Alright, like the 29 guy, I guess. So what do we have here? Center for Rock Tunnel or just Max Elixir? Kinda scared to do Surge because I don't kill anything. Now it's like I have to do Surge at 8. Hey, Mega. Whoa. Even fight him. We don't even get 48 for the ace. I think I'll fight the level 29 guy. We'll fight this level 29 guy. And then the other one, and we just try not to use Leaf Blade PP. Fine. This fight is not really that free, but shouldn't use more than 2 here ever. We have to dodge Mewtwo, and then this one's looking okay. Oh my, this also. I think we did an Icy Wind miss. Is that about 55 power 110? A lot of special attack EVs that we're still gaining. Appreciate that, but Latios is a threat now. No, it's the... We lose. We lose. Oh, man. $21. Dreaded double plus Squirtle. There's Perish Song and 200 HP. 200 Spadaf. Feint Attack does about 1/4 of its health on a random field trainer Mewtwo. It has Ice Beam and like base 20 special attack. Alright, so we can't fight the other guy because that trainer was just absolutely loaded. God Latios, Ampharos, come at second. God Squirtle, and 200 HP Cradily. So thanks for the experience and good EVs. But now, lower health, and only 6 Leaf Blades for Surge. And 5 Leaf Blades for Surge. Okay, that's what we were saving them for. Oh, just... It's a Pokemon. This is what we expected though, not OHKOing that many Mons. Why do you have Thick Fat? This stupid situation again, where he's not that likely to have Thick Fat, right? Well, he kind of is. I don't want to Feint Attack it, because, I mean, I do want to scout for Thick Fat, but I just want to Crab Hammer, but I can't. I have not completed any runs. I gotta scout for Thick Fats. It's not Thick Fat, dude. He's just so huge. What's up, Maria? Man, I don't know. It did. And there's like tanky Latios with Eruption. So get too much attack. Last one. Nope, there's only treasure. What? Okay. Just gonna drain my icy ones. Let's drill pack. I don't understand why this happens so often. I really don't. Like, it's just so unlikely that he does that as other moves. Maybe should have gone feint attack, but... This one is in fact the cat. Oh my god. I don't have Illuminate, I got two 1% encounters. I'd at least play this if it was. Alright, what are the odds that I Oko a level 30 right now with Leaf Blade if I try to do that? Seems kind of wasteful to max Elixir now. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Just this max elixiring here isn't that bad. Oh, this might... Okay, so I didn't actually confirm. This should die. Because it's... Yeah, this is low SPDF. And if not, it'll live on such low HP that Struggle might get it. I mean, it... Well, not really. Not really. It has... I mean, we know it's this, right? It had, what's it, about base 160 HP, 160 defense. It's vanilla Steelix mostly. And it has that, right? I actually kind of knew that, didn't I? It's totally fine. Yeah. It's, oh, go through Diglett's cave where it can do it safely at level 49. Item count is kind of low, but I mean, we just have to do what we have to do. Actually, no, we should just do Route 1 for later. Yeah, Flamethrower and Ice Beam are definitely the best moves for me to get. I mean, maybe like Eruption, Water Spout with a good win rate, but... Oh, that's right. This route had T-Tar Swampert, so that's not happening. I didn't even see what was in the wild here. Don't like Rock Blast. No, it's nothing. I have to do Ammonite? Just Ammonite. Hope he doesn't have a rock move. Just healing the burn and max elixiring, unless I get Dragon Rage Tunnel Center. It's hard to find something because the wild has Slacking Tyranitar Swampert. That's... Alright, well... And that Psybeam TM is good. Oh, what's up, Big Brain? Yeah, how do you pin a message on YouTube? I gotta figure that out. Pin. Top chat. Oh, YouTube streaming has a way to go. I do love monopolies. I feel like the you can really see the effect that competition has on a product by just looking at the different AI services now, and how they improve noticeably from like month to month. Like, would they be improving much at all if not for the fact that they're all kind of close, and if one of them were to just lag behind in improving the quality of their AI, like LLM AIs, then they would just be dropped by the general populace. I can only dream that something like that will happen with Twitch, but I think people have been asking for that for a long time. I haven't gotten it yet. Found a lot of these mons that are weak to Crab Hammer and neutral to Leaf Blade. And we're just dropping Crab Hammer for Water Gun, right? Okay. 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 So everything in the seed is a double plus. Got it. Like, we can't really die, but we run out of PP. Like, this is such a typical Kaiser run, like tons of mons getting marked as double plus and then just taking no damage. Then nearly dying to Perish Song, like that's... I mean, this basically is a Kaiser run, right? But mons like this are meant to be able to win at skill IronMON as well. We just have to actually okay on experience now, wowie. Just have to get some moves for the Elite Four. Like, we need to upgrade Icy Wind and Faint Attack. Oh my god. Why? This mon is so annoying. Okay. he said... Oh my god, that's hilarious. Still does nothing, but use it again. I don't know about this Faint Attack PP though. We have Big Fat now, yeah, for the rest of the game. That's good. No ball stall. Doesn't we? Yeah, we're ball stalling that in the future. Maybe that weather ball kind of hits hard, so. Anyway, we only used 4 PP on that thing. God, it's like we're not taking damage, so it's okay. We're not gaining attack EVs anymore, so that's good. Yeah, if we do see that on a gym leader lead or something, like, absolutely go for the ball stall. We bought 90 balls for Shed earlier, so we're well equipped to deal with it. But we're not well equipped to deal with random Victreevilles and random Mewtwo's and random Latios and random Muck. Muck is just thick everything. Fix. I don't know. I'm scared of running out of PP, like, in Rock Tunnel. Like, we have 55 PP. It might not be enough, man. Yeah, doesn't it happen in, like, Gen 4? They can have either ability? Well, that could introduce some interesting probabilistic decisions. This mon is such a good Leaf Blade user because it can't get Poison Point. It doesn't really care about Flame Body and Static that much because of its good defenses and physical attack. Irrelevant physical attack. This one, let me see. God, I thought I got him with the crit. This is just this. Okay. Right, I remember something like that. Kind of silly. Yeah, if anyone's interested in trying to add a move tutor to Gen 4, let me know, and I can play Gen 4. I'm ready to just dive in and, like, be bad at the game because I don't know Gen 4. I want to try, like, there's just so many moves on both the physical and special side for each type in Gen 4 that I think it would be really fun to do this, you know, move decision song and dance that we do in Fire Red every run. Like, chat is kind of lukewarm about it. Chat just wants to see the content, you know, the Perish Song Mewtwo's and everything, but for me as a player, it's so enjoyable to get those constant decisions on moves. And I don't like the part of the game where you don't get any moves. Like, I just want to stop playing when I reach that part of the game, which is coming soon to this run, unfortunately. So yeah, like, every mon gets 14 level up moves. There's more TMs, and then there's just more good moves. I think higher percentage of the moves in Gen 4 are good, and then there's the physical special. You know, there aren't ridiculous things like, you know, Tauros can't ever be a special attacker. It's impossible. You're only doing it if, well, Drought Drizzle or you're desperate. You know. Like, every mon basically can be either a physical or a special attacker. And there's just, I think, a lot more depth. And there's plenty of depth to Fire Red, but, like, probably some of the problems I've been concerned with, where, like, most mons are just pure power, Marowak, Drizzle, Drought, or Sandstream, those will probably go away in Gen 4. There's more good abilities as well. But mostly there's just more good stab moves. And yeah, I don't really want to do a save editor every attempt, so if, you know, if we can't find a way to add an NPC move tutor to Gen 4, it probably won't happen, but at this point, like, I just, oh, it's so bad. Okay, you're enough of a threat, we gotta drop the hammer. But yeah, at this point I just want to beat this. Okay, I don't think this kills. It's close. Ooh, it's really close. Probably go for it, right? Because this is really close. At 40%. I have to go for it because Crowdhammer PP's low. But yeah, I want to beat this first. I want to beat Fire Red, skill IronMON, and then I want to go straight to Heart Gold if I can. But I mean, the main motivation is to run anything other than Fire Red is still just the fact that, like, Fire Red effectively has 0 good tracks in its soundtrack. The victory, or the pre-victory road music is good, but that's very late in the run, which you rarely make it to. It's just impressive making an entire video game with only one good song. But frustrating as a player playing this over and over. But Heart Gold's got a great soundtrack, Gen 2. Emerald's alright. Gen 5's good, I want to get in on that. The gameplay isn't secondary, the gameplay is first, but the soundtrack is important. Alright, this time I'm going for it, and if he uses bad fire moves, so be it. Okay, it's like this. Actually, I might want to start leaf bleeding. I've played through like 2 gems in Diamond Pearl and 1 gem in Heart Gold, that's it. I still don't have full heals. Alright, so I think I don't try to burn the confusion turn here. Right? Because I can't waste PP. I just can't. I could just... I think I have any other plays. Oh my god. 1 damage! Dude, this typing goes in. I didn't know, but now I did know from Gen 1. Yeah, I did know Grass Poison gets the reduced damage from ground moves. Okay, snapped out. And down to 618. And this Venusaur is such a tank. It's just every move is doing no damage to it, and every move I use is doing no damage to my opponents. Yeah, like Gen 4 was just kind of awkward for me. I had a DS at the time that these games came out, but like Diamond and Pearl just looked bad, and then when I did eventually play through them on emulator years later, they were kind of bad. Platinum was not as much of an upgrade. as like Emerald was or Crystal was. And then Heart Gold, Soul Silver are good games, but they're just Gen 2, and I already know what happens in Gen 2. And like part of the fun of Gen 2 is just like you beat the Elite Four, and then there's this whole other part of the game you didn't expect that you get to enjoy. But like if you just look at Gen 2 as like Johto, it's kind of underwhelming, like Johto region. And they added a bunch to it in in the remakes, but it just like knowing exactly what's going to happen in a game just makes it less appetizing. Whereas Gen 5 was a completely new region, new Pokemon, good story. Like Gen 5 is just a quality Pokemon game on all fronts, and yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that. But I think if I had, at the time that I played Gen 5, if I had played like Heart Gold instead, I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. So I just never did. And it's like now I've watched so many speedruns that playing it would have almost no novelty. And I guess I've watched a lot of IronMON in Gen 4. Like, Pokemon remakes in general they're mostly just like easy cash grabs and easier to program, right? Like if Game Freak had just made an entirely new game in a new region, that would have been more fun than playing, the Gen 1 remakes, the Gen 2 remakes, the Gen 3, the Gen 4, and then eventually they'll remake every gen. And it'll just be worse than if they had made a new region and new story and such. So yeah, that's... But like for IronMON, it's not about like enjoying the story or whatever. I'll just icy them. This might be the section where we teach Icy Wind. Like it's a pretty good move for coverage, and it's kind of low PP, so yeah, I think we're just teaching that extra Icy Wind TM now. We've seen a lot of ice ones weak to ice here. There's also this. Got Move Tutor move right now, and then we've got the level 53 move coming up. Oh, okay, yeah, I was going to look that up if it became relevant, so it's good to know. Can I do Blaine now for the batch boost? Okay, like, poison types, problem not having Psybeam. Oh my god. So there's this. But that Ember is a little too scary. Man, to teach Psybeam because we need some TMs in Celadon, or we're not gonna have enough PP to beat the game. Everything being 2 to 3 hits. Wait, we've actually just hard committed to Icy Wind Teach now. Well, no, we haven't hard committed because we can just teach like Aurora Beam or something. Dang, I don't know what to do. No, I think we're just gonna end up teaching Icy Wind. So let's just go use them up here. Like, if a 53 move is good, we teach that. I mean, honestly, a 53 move can just be anything. Teach that. Well, not anymore. It's like if we... oh, okay. Again. It's like... the 53 move just has to be better than 3 Icy Wind. Okay, yeah. Level 3 Icy Winds. Water Gun! Oh, that's so sad. Is this better than 3 Icy Winds? God, remember the run where we had Crabhammer and we really wanted Water Gun? That was the Lapras run. I don't think that would have saved the run, but this is not it, dude. Base 107, no, it's like base 105 special attack. This is just not killing things, like... Rivals Rapidash, I would love to Water Gun, but... Crabhammer is probably just going to be taught for the Elite Four at this point, and if I teach over it now, that means I have to buy a big mushroom and use one of my item slots to get it back, and we don't have... Man, the problem... I think Water Gun is just not good enough until Sylph, and then Sylph will probably have enough. It's really nice for Sylph. It's really nice for Ninetales specifically, because that's not dying to Feint Attack, but... But, like, the tricky thing here is, like... Our HP, I mean, 116 with 7 centers. I just think, like, we have to keep Crabhammer the whole game. Because... it's just a really, really necessary move on the Elite Four with special attack, Scope Lens, and Leaf Blade. Like, we're almost certainly gonna have, like... well... Ice Beam or Flamethrower. Or Ice Punch or Sacred Fire or Eruption, something like that. Icy Wind on E4 is just not doing enough damage given what we've seen in this seed especially. But yeah, I mean it's just losing an item to do this, because like what are we teaching over Crabhammer? Rival has Rapidash, like how are we ever... like, Water Spout is not even necessarily better than Crabhammer for E4. I feel like the only way this Mon wins is to get good crits on E4, and 25% is a lot better than 12.5%. Something could just have Amnesia and resist Grass, and we just have to Crabhammer. Like, I know Crabhammer is going to be necessary on E4, not just good, but necessary if we don't get something better. So it's like... If I teach this now, it is better than Crabhammer, but then is it gonna save more than one item? Alternatively, teach it over Icy Wind and then just walled by like Rayquaza. I think so. Yeah. And like we can just... if we want accuracy, we can Leaf Blade Icy Wind. I mean, we just don't teach this, right? Like, it's... we have Psybeam if we want generic PP. Like, this is just not it. Not sure this actually dies, but... What? It's so stupid. Well, we have to go for this. Because of pressure, hope it dies. This would be unbelievable. We have rough skin, something, tackle. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just can't kill anything. I'm surprised how much use Feint Attack has seen. Just like neutral Feint Attack. So basically, Blade's the same power as Feint Attack. Every single mine. Something. Pretty important. 2 Feint Attacks. Because of drought? Drought's fine. there's no icy wind targets. What? We just got absolutely destroyed in rock. What is going on with this lag? Just destroyed in rock tunnel by EXP, PP, damage. Not have died to crab man yet. Yep. What do you have? I can't beat this. This is actually just not a beatable Pokemon. What? Need a fire move. I'm lost. No idea where this is. So. I mean, it's just wasn't even high levels. Like, it just everything was weak to Icy Wind, and I ran out of Icy Winds, and then I taught Icy Wind, and it's been one Icy Wind target since then. No problem. Mist Ball again. Could have taught that instead of Icy Wind. We probably just need a fire move right now over Faint Attack. Second ability? Nope. Alright, we got the fire move. Second best move right now. Low kick, quick attack. So what's up, Tyler? Thanks for the luck. See, this is something that you don't have to think about in Gen 4. Do I PP max Crabhammer from the beginning of the game, despite it being low PP, not especially powerful, no shed coverage, very low AC, makes contact, because there are no other water moves in the game. In Gen 4 you have... Well, let's see, is Waterfall banned in Gen 4? I guess it is, but you still have, like, what is it? Skull... Oh wait, is that Gen 4? Maybe... It might not be a lot more in Gen 4, but there are a few, right? What's that one, physical water move? It's just, because I'm like so scared to teach Fire Punch over Feint Attack. I'm gonna try to wait until another round of PP to do it. Which makes me vulnerable to seeing that thing again, or seeing Delibird. It's like Leaf Blade, Crabhammer, Icy Wind, Fire Punch. You know, it'll hold me over until Flamethrower or something, but even... It's just not enough PP. Aquatail, yeah. Brine. Yeah. Aqua Jet is the priority one, right? Yeah, I'm kind of not happy about 20. Like, is there No, I need Crabhammer. I have Psybeam, like... I think Icy Wind just has to go at some point. The question is, does it go now? So, like... No, I just... I think there's a universe where we just end up using the Icy Winds and teaching Fire Punch over Icy Wind, right? And then hoping we get a good ice move to teach over Feint Attack, because Feint Attack is just so useful. Even though it doesn't kill anything, it's still useful. It's like if our moveset is Leaf Blade, Crabhammer, then Fire Punch is the 9th best move, Icy Wind's the 14th best. If we have Feint Attack, then it's Fire Punch is the 10th best move, Icy Wind is 15th. So what is our... We have Icy Wind, that's Fire Punch. That's better than Feint Attack. How do I get a score? See, it says Icy Wind, Fire Punch is better, but... just the percentage increase to total damage across all fully evolved mons. So what is it? Currently with Leaf Blade, Crabhammer, Icy Wind, just those three I have 14,947,886 total damage. No, sorry. 13,839. No, 13,839,432 total damage. If I teach Fire Punch, then I have 14,947,886 damage. If I keep Feint Attack, then it's where's that moving? That's 14,257,029. So I get more total damage with Fire Punch than Feint Attack. And that's including PP adjustments, and not just raw damage. But yeah, I mean, what I'm looking for is Fire Punch Feint Attack. What is this? So Fire Punch Icy Wind we already knew is 14,000,009. And with Feint Attack it is 14,600,000. Ugh. So the best moveset is Leaf Blade, Crabhammer, Icy Wind, Fire Punch. But how am I going to use 20 Feint Attacks here? It's so hard. We're just going to have to see. I mean, just don't know. And then if I were to take out Crabhammer, what would happen? I mean, Crabhammer is considered a bad move, but I think it's still better than... So if I were to drop Crabhammer, then my total damage is it's 14,900. It's about the same, but Crabhammer is needed because Rival has a Rapidash. I can't kill Rapidash with Feint Attack. Yeah, so what is it right now? 10. As expected, it's... The interesting thing is Psybeam is 14th. So Psybeam is... And I have Psybeam as a move tutor move. But I can't teach Psybeam over Feint Attack at it, you know, because Shed. Crunch being 20th really shows how... Well, I don't actually... This is actually wrong, because I don't care about contact in this mon. Look at all. So yeah, it's still... Yeah, Crunch is still 20th, even if I adjust for my typing. Some of these are only like for E4. This mon, it just really depends on like what I see. Like if I see mons that are weak to Leaf Blade the whole run, I'll just run out of Leaf Blades and die. If I see mons that are weak to Crabhammer, like Fires, I'll just run out of Crabhammers or miss and die. If I see mons that are weak to Icy Wind, could work if I also have Fire Punch. But like if I see a bunch of flying types, I can just run out of Icy Winds and die. I need an equal distribution proportional to my PP. Proportionate. And like these neutral mons are just nasty because they don't die to anything except Leaf Blade, as we've seen quite a few times. Now, if I can just get through these fights without taking much damage, then I can you know, in Rocket Hideout, aggressively use my weaker moves because of the low levels there. But if I end up just using all Leaf Blades, then we run into problems on Giovanni. Last section we just didn't use enough Leaf Blades. It's just hard to know what's gonna happen. Man, double Fire Punch target. It's a big punish. Alright, I'm tired of this. Let's just see if he dies to Icy Wind. Very good. I don't know what to do, man. It's like, this is a low level mon, but okay, it's plus. There we go. One. We just need to see Mewtwo and we'll use all of our feint attacks on one mon. I don't know if that's equals. What's up, for Nicholas? Okay, crit this both times. Actually, I have no choice. This is so unlikely to do any damage, but... play faster. Honestly, I think I can just heal on this, right? Two criticals. This actually dies, I think. Yeah. Good feint attack target. This Leaf Blade might be a range. Let's do. This actually, I think, dies, but if not, feint attack easily finishes it. Alright, I have to do early rocket hideout for TMs and such. And actually I don't... there's no easy trainers left though, yeah. Gotta do it. PP is looking too low. This doesn't die, man. They get to 58. Alright, can I keep the mic on? Freaking leaf blower causing all these problems. Second. Come on. Test for thick fat, I guess. Nope. He's just huge. Wait, I forgot. I don't have, Fire Punch. Okay. I forgot we don't have Fire Punch yet. Okay. We have to get it from the tutor. I teach Calm Mind, it's fine. This could work out, though. This could work out. Wait, so we don't have Psybeam either. Oh, this is just silly. We don't have Psybeam either. That's also a tutor. Alright, whatever, dude. I didn't fight the lift key guy yet, dude. It really mattered here. Oh, shed. Very good. It's fine. Not great though. It's a good sign. 7 is... It's not actually good, right? He kinda has good special attack. I mean, whatever. I just feel like... It's just so crazy, because he's so unlikely to do more than even 100, right? I think it's just like... Just has a god moveset. This is extremely high attack, by the way. That's actually... I didn't realize it was that high. Wow. Or wait, it's like extremely high special... Pretty high special attack. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those seeds where there were so many double plus mons that it's like, nothing really mattered in the end. Like, Perish Song Mewtwo was just the start. Like, the Crobat that had similar offenses just did not have the double plus problem. It's actually just like the worst Shedinja ever, holy... High offenses, headbutt, tri-attack, Dragon Claw, rollout? Are you kidding me? That's legendary. Oh wow. Okay, that's just actually a really awful selection of TMs, but good move tutor moves. Wow, look at this garbage. Feint attack, reversal, low kick for physical attackers. Spout was there. Okay, Earthquake. It is actually fine for physical attackers. Icy Wind, I mean, I don't know. But yeah. I'm fine. This was right before the not fun part of the run, so we got a good... Yeah, nice IVs, buddy. Holy cow, that's pretty bad. We had a good run of this one. I mean, I just... immediately have this. Oh. Okay. Amnesia. Sandstream comes out early. Oh, we're just dead to Lorelei. We're just dead to Lorelei. Sand Veil. You can miss on that thing. Oh, it's just terrible. Flame Body. Shedinja. Oh, here we get to see it on on Bruno. You would have had a fire move probably. This thing was terrible. Here's the Shed. We got Dragon Dance. Which actually is it's pretty bad, but sketch, huh? Dang, that's a good spread. A little low on the special attack, but yeah. Venusaur with no ability, I mean, it's tough. Faster. Okay. Faster, yeah. What? Oh my god. What is this thing? What is this? He dies though. He actually doesn't get a turn. That's funny. If I heal on this, then it Okos me, but... Oh my god. That's like almost perfect coverage too. And actually a pretty usable attack stat on E4, but no physical moves. Oh, dang, this is a 3 legendaries basically. You're just Crab Hammer, Mist Ball. It's a tough E4 on BST, and then we have this. Maybe winnable champion actually. Blast Burn, oh my god. Okay, here we go. This doesn't die. Let's toss. Yawn, Dream Eater, and how about this? Oh no. Okay, that's still a lot of damage in that level 95. But it could use Splash, it's funny. There's no way we're dodging all of this. I mean, there's also Perish Song on... It's just like... I don't know. That was Mewtwo, yeah. No, there was a ton of messed up... Yeah, like this. Drill Peck at 44, oh my god. Ain't no way. Perish Song Forgotten at 33, that's good, but... It's gonna beat me with Drill Peck Smoke Screen. And then this one was tanky. And then this thing, it was ridiculous. Like, come on, man. Come on. And then this was not even that bad. And then this was... Or no, not this. Why was this a threat? I mean, Psycho Boost, but I don't know why I put this on the threat list, actually. Because of Eruption early. And then this, oh my god. Just awful, dude. And then this. Like, okay. It's kinda hard to beat. And then, what else? So I had Poison Point. Good to be a poison type. Oh my god. Okay, no moves. Liz. Oh, he was here too, dude. I don't know. I don't know. He had Mist Ball. Would have helped. Oh my god! This that Mega Horn speed boost. What is this? Seed. Gust. Splash, Sky Attack. I don't know, dude. This isn't good. Can't crit, so he lives. Oh wait, this actually is only 36. Might be fine, but this one, Aeroblast, eventually Ice Punch, Night Bomb. I don't know. A lot of shell armor problems this seed too. That was an easy one. Why is he a boss? Oh, because he's the black, yeah. Felt in the gym. But, I don't know, dude. I actually, oh, this is bad. Wow. I just don't know what to do about, Crabhammer. Like, I think this seed was kind of bad for Venusaur. But, like, we got some good luck early. I mean, most likely this was just another run that, you know, needed Celadon TMs to come through and they didn't. Like, I got Petal Dance, Bullet Seed, Vine Whip, Psybeam, Mist Ball, but, like, you can't really use those for more than, like, one item. One Max Elixir save. You just needed, yeah, I needed better moves. Like, PP Max Crabhammer may have been worth it, but then if Rival doesn't have a fire type, we just kind of switch to Thunder Punch, Thunderbolt, and possibly E-Sense. Like, oh, there's Flareon too. No, look at Flareon. Like, you thought all of those other Mons. I totally forgot about the biggest one. You thought all of those other Mons were huge. Well, check this out. Okay. His battle armor. Yeah, that's pretty bad for me. I have Crabhammer. He also has Calm Mind later. Like, this was actually not as tanky as Mewtwo, but has battle armor and Calm Mind, so effectively tankier. Has good physical defense too. Like, triple red Flareon. All defenses, best defensive ability basically. No, I don't two-shot that at E4. Butterfree rival, Yanma rival. Airlock, huh? Burn heal. You can check by. Oh, tracker. There's this. Yeah, remember this in Mount Moon. We saw this too. Like, all these Mons with High Spadef we saw. We didn't see this, right? Oh yeah, this one was low HP. We saw that. We saw this, yeah, this... and this was a problem with Rough Skin. Didn't see that. That one's not too bad. We don't remember if we saw that. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, how dead is Special Swampert in this seed? Let's check, dude. Like, what's the damage rate? It would forget Frenzy Plant, but dude, I don't even want to check. Physical Swampert is needed with Signal Beam. Oh, these Mons. I don't know if Venusaur survives a Bullet Seed on E4. Also, Counter is kind of good on this. My goodness, what a seed. We didn't see that, and oh, we did see this, right? Yeah, we saw this. Scouted it for Thick Fat, it wasn't Thick Fat, it was just this. This one, okay. This one, we went for Leaf Blade. Good thing we didn't go for, yeah, this had Flamethrower. Holy cow, if we'd gone for Faint Attack on this, we might have gotten punished. And then this one's fine. And then what were the base HPs? Oh, remember this? Yeah, well, 13 Spadaf at 206. Imagine the highest, 3 of the 4 highest HP Mons were sub 500 BST. Okay, anyway, time to play this one. We have, I just realized we have Weather Ball. We have Weather Ball on this. No, I couldn't just hit sand. Yeah, we checked that. That was the Pidgeot, 152. Pure Power Yanma. Oh, I forgot. Let me do this. Got info on Yanma. And that... Like, I wonder if there was a path for that seed, but then it's like, there was that, you know, Mewtwo with Perish on, like... The path for that seed was probably... Well, it was just to hope for a better, like, Bubble Beam Water Pulse or something. Like, Rapidash Rival really made things rough, because... We're not likely to get Bubble Beam or Water Pulse. And, like, yeah, we needed X Specials to beat E4. It's like, but do you commit... When you know... Or, like, obviously we had reason to believe Rival could have a Fire type, but it was more likely to be Ground, and we were thinking, well, the Fire type could just be unbeatable anyway, with Stab, or just Arcanine or something. I guess Rapidash was, like, as big as it gets, but... Like, Rapidash was basically the worst thing Rival could have had. It's like, it was just so hard to PP. To have enough PP with the other two moves. Because, like, we need Flamethrower for power. Flame Wheel is kind of weak. Feint Attack was, like, one of the premium shit coverage moves, but still, like just kind of hoping Shed is useless. And then doing like E-Sense T-Bolt or something? I don't know, but then T-Bolt is not even good. PP, like I really don't know... Like, it would have been different if we had Aurora Beam instead of Icy Wind, because I think if we have Aurora Beam, we do drop the PP max on that early. Because our defenses are good enough. 3 Icy Wind TMs was not as good as PP Maxed Aurora Beam, not even close. Especially since so many things lived Icy Wind, so... Like, I think the play with that Venusaur was to just hope that we got Bubble Beam, Water Pulse, Ice Beam, Ice Punch. But, like, even if we did, I think we were gonna have to risk something, like, I don't know, maybe it was just better to do Big Mushroom strats. If we hadn't Lemonaded, I would have considered it more, but that Lemonade really made our item count low. Because what if we get Water Pulse, right? We still want a Big Mushroom Crabhammer for E4. So I could have gone Water Gun, but then like Flareon is like a 4-hit with Water Gun. It's so bad. Or no, Flareon is like a 6-hit with Water Gun. Like, it was ridiculous. And I can't crit. Yeah, Water Spout is better until it's not. Like we really need to crit things when we have low special attack and no stab or limited stab. Anyway, you got yourself a Poochers. I always wanted that as a kid, and I don't think there were no legal ways to get it. I don't know if there were any glitches that were known back then that could have gotten me a Celebi, but I would have raised that to level 100. Training on the Johto E4. I think ultimately, like, the Venusaur, like, we knew with the moveset at the beginning of Leaf Blade Icy Wind that was gonna be tough. Why are there no Pokemon in the seed? And Crabhammer was a temporary fix, but we never really got a permanent fix. Fire Punch. And Feint Attack were not really sufficient. Feint Attack for Moon might have been a game changer. Feint Attack before the babies. Like, we got Feint Attack and what? We got it at an awkward time because we had Needle Arm for PP, and then we ended up having to Feint Attack a lot of non-babies. Ooh, IronMON almost. Very close. This is actually not that far away from being runnable, now that I think about it. It just doesn't have an ability, though. I mean, in Kaizo, this is just straight up runnable with a grass smooth. Just win. There's just nothing. Oh, there it is. There's something. Okay, so the answer to the question you're all wondering is yes. Yes, you would not evolve this in Kaizo if you were allowed to not evolve it. What a great rule, not being allowed to evolve things. You should all thank the person who created that rule. I'm getting so many Kaizo mons. I should just go for that 10th Kaizo win so that people stop asking me about it. 452, perfectly average. Alright, well... What do you miss with flying water in this lantern? That's it, right? Just... that's pretty good. Dude, this moveset right here with 1 PP max just beats Kaizo. If you don't get Destiny Bond. Perish Song on a lead. Gym leader. So why do we always get Crab Hammer now? Yeah, I actually think for that Venusaur, it was worth it to PP Max Crabhammer. I don't know when exactly, but it's just like the fact that you don't really care about missing because you tank every move in the game, almost every move, and then like it's just like, what are the top 5 moves for that Venusaur to have on the Elite Four? Leaf Blade, Growth, Ice Beam, and what's 4th? Flamethrower? I mean, I guess if you don't have, like, Ice Beam, I guess Flamethrower to cover, like, Bug Poison or something. I don't know. That's not really important. Like, ignoring Rival's potential, IronMON. Like, what is the 4th bit? You could say it's Flamethrower and then T-Bolt, but I don't know. Like, assuming you have Leaf Blade already, I guess, that would be the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. T-Bolt is not really it. Is it? Maybe it's, yeah. But you don't T-Bolt any waters, you don't... I think Leaf Blade Ice Beam Crabhammer is better than Leaf Blade Ice Beam Thunderbolt. Because 24 Leaf... Yeah, I don't think it's particularly close. No, if you have Growth, Crabhammer is a lot worse. So that's another thing. Like, if I'm assuming I get Growth, then like Crabhammer is just straight up bad. Honestly, because Venusaur is a pretty good mon to just set up on the lead while it spams, you know, Sludge or something. No, I mean for the special attacking Venusaur. Physical attacking Venusaur, like Sludge Bomb, Earthquake, yeah. What are the other high crit moves? Blaze Kick, but Blaze Kick doesn't cover fire types. And that's worse than Flamethrower. You already have a high crit move in Leaf Blade, but... like, I guess Crabhammer is just kind of like for fire types, and they're not that common. It's also just not a lot of PP, right? 6 PP is very valuable for like Earthquake because it's a move that you're always really happy to click. The Crabhammer is a move that, like, yeah, you can click it if you are, you know, against a Caterpie. And then obviously you want to use it against fires that are not weak to, you know, dark or something. Well, there are no fires that are weak to dark. But fire that's weak to psychic, I guess. Like if you have E-Sense and there's a Blaziken, then you don't want to click it, but fires are just kind of hard to cover, especially without a water move, unless you have Stab, T-Bolt, Stab, E-Sense, Stab, Crunch. There actually weren't a lot of mons that I needed to Crabhammer. Like, I was very frequently, like, at 5 Crabhammers while my other moves were also 5 PP. And a lot of the Crabhammers that I used were just on babies or just random mons. But it's just like, what are you replacing it with? when you have Leaf Blade. Like Leaf Blade Ice move, and now you just... I don't even know. This Water Spout gets bad once you take damage. It's just... You end up usually doing most of the Elite Four at like mid HP, unless you have like a Marowak, and then you do all of it at full HP. Compound Ice just never... has the synergy. You know, it died to Shed, and when you're out of beam attacks, we taught Mist Ball because we didn't have Fire Punch in the middle of a dungeon for just a misplay, but the seed was looking pretty dire. We had like 7 grass moves, but no stronger ice move, no growth, TM, and then lots of special tanks in the seed. Thanks, Dustpan. And it was worth teaching Leaf Blade specifically because we needed the crits and the power, and we needed to Poison Point, but teaching Surf would have worked out because we got Needle Arm and Petal Dance. And just like Revolving Door grass moves in Silphco is pretty good. There's so many grass moves. But she doesn't. I mean, yeah, like, hacking the ROM for that would be better, but... Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, she's not available, so that's why they have it someone else, yeah. Oh, I was unmuted. I was muted. You can imagine my reaction now. Yeah, I think it's just like... It's just PP Max Crabhammer is the way to go, because if you end up having such good moves that the PP Max is a waste, then your Mon is already, like, in decent shape. You can just do what, like, the Bayleaf Challenge Mons did, and just win with one or more items remaining. Okay, we have Torrent. We have Torrent. Now do we PP Max Eruption for the whole game with this? Oh, we have low special attack though, I don't know. 502 and low HP. Gotta earn it? Do we actually have to... Torrent low HP? Dude, I don't know. This is bad typing. Kinda need to see... Is there a universe where I don't run this, though, realistically? Torrent is so good. Have speed. We have... But we'd have to PP Max Eruption. I've learned my lesson with the Crabhammer, like... I've learned my lesson. We just PP Max the good moves at the start of the run, and then just, like, one item E4, don't take damage. Like, how many times has that happened on E4, where we take no damage for, like, 2.5 fights? And then the moment that we take damage, we just lose outright. Like, you don't play for chip damage E4, you just... Chip damage E4 is the one where having 5 items helps. Now, Venusaur needed items because there's only one special setup move, you're not likely to get it, so you X special. But this Slowbro is not an X special Mon, really. It's just Surf, Eruption, T-Bolt, and no Lattes. I think we just run this. Alright, and this Mon is like a lot worse than Venusaur, so I'm not sure about running it. It's not horrible defenses though. It's kind of low special attack. Let's go for E-Sense. And this is not looking good. Yeah. Alright, well, I can't go back on this now. Just hate when this happens. The Mon is just straight up not runnable if I knew it was this low, but... it's too late now. And it's just like, what do you... every Mon has to be special attack EVs. Oh, wait a second. We teach E-Sense if it's like Bubble Beam, right? Let's just go. If Hoppip has Flash Fire into conversion into Rock type, so be it. He doesn't have it. Could have also been faster. Uh, 3 HP is very good. Sigh! Wait. PP Max Psychic would be really trolled. Like, we'd have to do it. The problem with Slowbro is that it has tons of weaknesses. It's just... it needs to be a glass cannon, basically, or like an ability. But the angle for the Slowbro here is just getting hit to low HP on E4. It's basically like, if we have... I don't know. I don't know, E-Sense is the angle. E-Sense. We don't like win with items on E4. So basically, if we have full HP for E4, Eruption might be enough. Eruption Surf, which do the same damage, so I don't know. I don't actually Leaf Blade, like, this is weird. I think we just want to be low. Maybe we don't PP Max Eruption, I'm not sure. It's PP for... I mean, realistically, when you get a Mon with Eruption on the starting set that has, like, good speed, you just have to PP max it. Yeah, Spout's good. I mean, there's a lot of resists with Water's Fire Psychic. It's like one of only like 7 shed coverage moves in the game. This Mon is pretty bad. The Venusaur spoiled me a bit on spreads, but the problem is, like, this mono's a slow barrel. It's specifically built to be a double stab glass cannon, and it has bad special attack. But if we had gotten a +1 right away, it wouldn't have been so bad. Oh, what are we doing? We're just doing this. I mean, the nice thing is, like, if we can just get bubble... I don't know. We need Bubble Beam E-Sense, and then we're fine, right? Because Surf at low HP is no resistances except Kingdra, but E-Sense is fine for Kingdra. Torrent is a very good ability for this. Like, it's A tier. It's better than pretty much anything except Weather. Loose. Okay, we need one more. Well, we're just gonna level out of it anyway. I think we need 2 more. No. We're gonna level... Well, not gonna level out of it yet. Okay, time for, like, Ho-Oh. No! I don't need this! It's so dead. Can't get a +1. Alright. This is not a Route 1 farm for damage mon, because it could be a skitty and I lose. This is just... Let's just accept my fate here. Eruption and Torrent kind of... the problem is that Surf and Eruption do the same at full. Alright, Gengar, use, like, Psychic or something. 2. Well, so it goes. I really faced these mons in the wrong order. Oh my god, 24 move. Wasn't really what we needed though, to be honest. This was not an Ice Beam mon at all. Look at the IVs, holy cow, we actually did really well with the IVs and still... It's just hard. I mean, 88, like, that's really... Yeah, 88 is just hard to win with 88. What is this thing? 154, huh? Wow, this was perfectly engineered to kill me. See, this is why I've been campaigning for Choice Band Drill Peck. Like, that mon... I mean, if we had E-Sense, we're actually still losing, which is funny, but... maybe we get the flinch. Yeah, that mon just didn't have enough special attack, end of story. Actually had low defenses until E4 and Lemonade is whatever. Yeah, low defenses, low special attack, bad defensive typing, bad ability, or good ability, but not like Drizzle, which would have saved me. But yeah, Choice Band Drill Peck is like, you only need wing attack. That's all you need. But you don't, like, specifically need wing attack, right? Like, you have Drill Peck, and then if you just get wing attack, you just can, like, you know, if it's specifically Crobat or Charizard, so you don't get destroyed by contact, like, that literally works. Now, I've been running into bad rock types a lot, but I think mathematically, like, that works, where you can make it far enough into the game that you're pretty much guaranteed to get a grounder fighting move, and that move doesn't even need to be high PP. And that's exactly what Crobat did, my very first win. It just had Drill Peck and E-Speed, which helped me beat like Rival 1 Suicune, but it was basically just Drill Peck Dragon Dance, which is a worse version of Choice Band Drill Peck with good attack. Or it's maybe equally good, but plays a little different. And we didn't get a Steel and Rock coverage move until level 56, and that move was Revenge, which is a bad move and has low PP. But we just so many times ended up like drill pecking a Steelix or something. Like we basically didn't use Revenge on anything in the game except Aggron. And we did see a few Aggrons, but we probably would have beaten them with Drill Peck too, because it had like no attack. So that mon was quite good defensively, but you know, that's kind of what you want, like a good spread, Choice Band Drill Peck, Crobat or Charizard. And then you don't have to worry about moves like you do for special attackers. Like if you get a God Drizzle Melodic, you still have to worry about moves and shed coverage. Doesn't matter how good your spread is, you're just losing to PP or to shed if you don't like get some like at least average moves. Dude, seriously... Alright, tell me there's a gen where Ledian evolves. There has to be, right? I don't know, it could evolve into Stab, but... 11, okay, well, I hope I'm alive long enough for that. I'm sure it's coming soon. Spout or Heat Wave? Uh-oh. Maybe Heat Wave, maybe Body Slam. Maybe it doesn't kill. 14. What's Tinted Lens? Oh. Wait, that is... Holy shit, that's a good ability. That is so good. For skill IronMON. And I guess for Kaizo, because you don't get moves. That's S tier, dude. I mean, you just get things like... Like, your water coverage is Needle Arm, you have a Surf Mon, and your water coverage is Needle Arm, and you have Mystic Water, and then you just use Surf, and it does way more. Or your water coverage is just like Extra Sensory, and then Surf. That is, yeah, I didn't even know that ability existed, dang. Brain Dish. It all became confused. Yeah, that's... Even... Like, there's pretty much no moveset that doesn't benefit from that. Like, that ability... What is it? It's on bad mons, right? It's just good, yeah. Like, I guess for competitive Pokemon, you're generally not clicking moves that are neutral, right? Unless they're like, you know, Seismic Toss or whatever, like, or it's a Dragon Dance boosted move or something. Like, competitive Pokemon, it's like you're either clicking super effective moves, or you're clicking setup boosted moves, or you're clicking like Toxic, Stealth Rock, Spikes, you know, Heal, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's still good for that, but it, like, if you give it to mons that aren't already really powerful and just vanilla Pokemon, it seems balanced enough. But for something like Skill IronMON or even Kaizo IronMON, maybe there's some limitations, but it just seems really good. Like, it's a big variance reducer, but it also is just raw power. Pretend Kaizo, oh no. Is this a mon that gets Tinted Lens? Like, it doesn't really fix mons that have, like, low power. Like Bolt Beam Thrower, Crobat type mons. It sort of assumes your mon is good at hitting neutrally. Like, Bolt Beam Thrower Crobat just hates to see any normal type. But in Gen 4, Bolt Beam Thrower Crobat can just have Air Slash, or Sludge Bomb is kind of suddenly a good move. Or what's Sledge, or no, maybe that's it. But and then, like, if you see something like I don't know, just like if you have a, you know, that Venusaur, and then you run into a Ho-Oh. Okay, that's a bad example. If you run into an Entei and it has Water Absorb, then you can just click Leaf Blade and you're fine. If you run into a Ho-Oh that has Water Absorb, then you are dead because Icy Wind is neutral. Alright, we're due for one of these. Haven't had a good one in over a year, I think. Yeah, I need to just beat this and then run Gen 4. Not Kaizo. I have to actually figure out how to add the move tutor, and I need to figure out where in the game the move tutor should go. 33 is fine. Okay, this is not the seed, because can't beat this. Can't beat this. Yeah, but there's some problems. So, like, this move tutor is capped at 300 yeah, like, some moves had to be removed from this, and also the graphics are glitchy. Just to fit. And in Gen 4 there's more moves, but it's also a DS game, so maybe there's fewer limitations with the hardware. Sacred Fight. Now, it doesn't have Dragon Rage. It can't actually beat Brock because both of this band. That's low speed hypnosis. Better move tutors. Well, just from a programming standpoint, is it easy? But also, like, figuring out what the item salesperson should have, I mean, realistically, there needs to be 2. Right? There's just so many items in Gen 4. It's just too slow, I think. 4 damage is a lot. But I'm pretty sure this is slow. Like, we're just escaping from it way too much for it to be runnable. There it is. Now, Firestone is kind of bad. 12.28. Might be a T-Tar run, dude. Speed. Okay, so the EV is run. No, it's nature. Okay, physical defense is low. I'm guessing overall IVs are not great. 10 or 11. Oh my god. Okay, we might have to, dude. We might have to go T-Tar so that we can... This is pretty bad. Poison Sting, Arm Thrust, Frenzy Plant. Ugh. Okay, oh no. We have no moves. Blaziken is out. Mono crunch. Go for the crunch T-Tar. Go for, I don't know. Because fire is out, and this, I mean, there's E-Sense spam, but this is... The problem with Sunstone is just like, with bad IVs, Gardevoir is bad, Alakazam is bad, Hypno is bad, Claydol is bad, Executor's unrunnable, Starmie's with no moves is unrunnable, Slowbro, Slowking unrunnable, unless Drizzle. Metagross is good, but yeah, it's still pretty likely 6%. But then, like, basically everything else except, yeah, like, that's it. It's 6% to be runnable. Everything else is just, you're done. And this is, you know, this is 0% to be runnable, but T-Tar is good content. And then this is, you know, yeah, this is out because no moves for Arcanine Ninetales. And then this is just, like, low speed. I mean, no shed coverage. Like, Mono Surf with just Frenzy Plant. I think just Crunch. Like, I think we actually... Like, you could say maybe because we have a physical move. I don't know, though. No, plus special attack nature. Maybe go for this, but it learns move at 20. No, it's just... We need a move. And Metagross doesn't get a move. This gets a move. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it! I think it's actually... It's never really optimal to go for T-Tar, because it sucks, because it dies to Mach Punch, but... No, like, the situation is, like, if you have Weather... Not Weather Ball, if you have, Rock Slide, maybe. PP Max Rock Slide is better than PP Max Crab Hammer. Yeah, water being optimal would be... Then it's just like, why? What's the point? Then why not just Sunstone at that point, you know? Really gonna have a runnable water to these IDs? It is just insta-death with no T-Tar. Well, first we can candy. Okay. 0 defense. T-Tar is gonna love this. Why did my... Okay, special attack +2. This actually was a good level up for Eevee. That was not the worst. Let's hang it in there. We're doing it though. I just don't. I've had enough surf mons lately. 21%. We've done this like twice before and we missed. We've never actually hit on this. Yeah, okay. Does have that one pure power angle. Okay. Well, we were actually average. A little bit below average. Waterstone, maybe. Actually, could have been minus speed nature. This loses. Also, no coverage. Where's Eevee? Time. Okay, so yeah, reverse nature. It's not runnable, but oh, it was Metagross. Nope, it was all bad. All bad. Good nature for this, but all bad. Classic. So, wonder if, like, I think evolving into pure power has to be banned, right? It just gets very silly. It's like we could allow evolving into pure power. It's like all the evos are early. Like the one situation where you shouldn't be forced to kill the run is like if you evolve at level 55 into pure power Dragonite. It's like you're gonna go to Diglett's cave there and this is really close. Can't get attracted. One stat. Oh wait, the nature. One stat, flip the nature. again. I just want like a proper Shucky run. I mean, it's a lot to ask for, and I've had a few close ones, but like, you know, just a good Signal Beam PP Max Shucky run. I'm pretty much convinced at this point that Shucky is the best defensive type in the game, because like every run it does well. But like all of the Shuckies that I've run have either been like Ultra Glass Cannons with no PP or Special Shuckies. No, Metagross is not allowed. And Kingdra is, I don't know, it's pretty good offensively because of Outrage. Shucky won a Bayleaf Challenge as well, and it didn't get hit, it didn't get to show off why it's the best. It just OHKO'd everything because it was the Bayleaf Challenge. But alright, Shucky time. Like, I've had a lot of, like, very okay runs with Shuckle and Armaldo, but none of them have had proper movesets. And again. I don't know what was in the seed, nothing. Viper. Is this better than Seviper? I think it is. Or no, it definitely is. It's not in Kaizo. This is a lot better than... Seviper and skill. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the let it go message from Magic Man. 17. So, like, is this like the rare... Okay, we kind of have too much PP, right? There's such thing as overkill. This would be very close, but we kind of lose to Rival 1, so... Dude, we had a great Blissey and it just died to nothing. I'm tired of normal types dying to not ever killing things in the early game. And then, you know, on E4 inevitably they don't kill things either. I feel like normal types are pretty mediocre. I feel like psychic types are pretty mediocre. Gosh, this is just... I don't know how to handle this. They don't have shed coverage. Do we keep Guillotine on this Mon? I think we do, right? Like, if we see a Tyranitar lead on Brock, we don't use Petal Dance, we use Guillotine. It's kind of important. But I don't know what held item to give this. I mean, realistically, it's probably just this, but I don't know, because we don't... I think we need this for Brock, don't we? But then we could also do the... We could always just do Scope Lens. It's just a good item. Come on. Come on. No, not again. Every time I get baited by this. Every freaking time. We're so dead. Like, so frustrating not knowing. I think it's gotta still be Twisted Spoon. It's still 48 E-senses, even with Outrage and Petal Dance. I mean, we're not really using Petal Dance at all. Okay, we got the +1, so we don't need to just, you know, throw the throw the computer, throw something. Executor Rival is fine. Comes out last, Outrage. Okay, that was pretty much guaranteed to be +0. +1. Psych! Wait, did we actually just get +2, +2, +2 speed? I don't know, dude. I don't know about this mod. Crowbats for days. Our ability is pretty okay, because we can E-sense enemy Espeon until E4, and then we guillotine. Like, this is just our moveset for the whole game. Shed has arm thrust and we tank it. And it doesn't have all of those horrible moves it had last time. Pedal Dance kills bugs and Sylph. And then we just beat E4 with Guillotine. Okay, if we actually have this this would be the most ridiculous moveset to have on E4. Tinted Lens. Does that work on Shed? Made for steel types though. I don't know, this is kind of bad synergy, but it is nice knowing that we have PP. I mean, we just need a fire move, right? Like, it's just... we just need a fire move. Lattes are covered, kind of. I mean, we can hit ourselves in confusion, too. This mon is better than the what was it, the Slowbro. This is definitely better than the Slowbro. Like, I was on team low HP for a little bit, and now I'm like... I mean, I'm still on team low HP because when I see a mon, you know, when I catch a mon and then I go to swap it to slot 1, I want to see that it is possible for it to have good offenses and speed. And if I see 50 HP at level 8 or 46 HP at level 8, it's pretty unlikely. Whereas if I see 22 HP at 8, it's pretty likely, you know. I just want special attack and speed. Like, that's all you need to beat the game, is special attack, speed, or attack and speed. And just nothing on E4 gets a turn. It's very possible. You have the right combinations. As far as defensive spreads go, I mean, you're dying in Forest more, and then also I just don't think Lemonade strats on E4 are really... like, it's just too expensive. You end up doing it a lot, but I think a good run does not just Lemonade on E4. A good run, you know, max elixirs for mid-game safety, Lemonades in tough spots on, like, Brock, and then Big Mushrooms, Crab Hammer, of course, and then what's the other one? X Special. Allowing out of battle? No, that's never happening. Still +2, right? Oh yes. No, you're still dead. You're still dead. There's the 3. 1. Exacties. click Pedal Dance because it's super. I'm not clicking Pedal Dance. Okay, and they have Descents. Twisted Spoon may have mattered. I mean, Pedal Dance is so that's fine. Well, tempo doesn't do much for this. I mean, it makes Pedal Dance worth it there, and then next mon is Salamence. Why do I still have this Spadef, man? Yeah, okay. Okay. Run lives. Now, what we need is Spadef and Speed EVs. That will save this. That and only that. And then a fire move. That's literally all we need. A fire move and then good EVs. Like, we don't actually need any moves other than a fire move. Literally Flame Wheel, Fire Punch, Eruption, Flamethrower, possibly Heat. Yeah, Heat Wave will do. And yep, all of those moves. And then I don't need to change the moveset at all the entirety of the run. It'd still be nice to upgrade Pedal Dance to an actual move, but we don't need to. Get our 16 move here. That is very unfortunate. That is a very unfortunate word. Guillotine would go. We are actually walled by T-Tar of leads. We teach a fire move. There's a fire move. Too bad it's banned. Oh wait, Guillotine is good actually. Not quite 500, but 400 for sure. Yes. I need a physical move, honestly. For Aggron, we'll take Magnitude. I'll take Drill Peck for Shed. Oh my god. Need a fire move. Hero is 2 speed. Cross attack. I actually think this Mon would be quite good if it had like a little more speed, less like HP. We'll see. Spadef EVs are not easy to come by. We have Ivysaur rival, which could become Bigorita, and that's pretty good. But it could also become like a poison type that gives attack. Like this Mon is good at making it to E4 if it can just beat Brock. And that's what I want. I just want to make it to E4 so that we can teach Crabhammer and see how good it is and see if it's worth PP maxing Crabbing. Pretty sure if I get Crabhammer now, I just PP max it because of steals. Actually, what I do against steals is I just use extra sensory. But I mean, we've had like 1,000, 1,200, 1,300 skill IronMON runs, and we've never had a good extra sensory PP max run, so it's obviously not broken. Maybe a Gen 4 with tinted lens, but extra sensory is not really a good move by Gen 4 standards. Although it's probably the best psychic move still, right? It's like way worse than Aura Sphere. No. Wait, I think I can actually do this, right? Should I? Is it guaranteed to kill Ivysaur? Probably. Weedle has static, we're gonna be in trouble. It doesn't have trace, so that's good. If only we leveled. It's not guaranteed to kill, so I feel like we're getting kind of greedy here, but it's extraordinarily likely to kill. Have 33 E-Sense PP. It's just something marginal though. I'll find other things to outrage. Could be a nature minus nature on rival 1 could have screwed it. Yeah, we are dead to a lot of special moves. No, actually, our special attack is good enough to outrage. Our special defense, though. There may be like really bad synergy with this Mon, where it just like doesn't need outrage, and thus it's just a generic extrasensory spammer with Lati coverage. But it's like, I guess the synergy is like high HP for Brock, extrasensory for mid-game, and then just Lovely Kiss and everything is slow on E4. Like, you never know how E4 is gonna go. It could just be, you know, growth and the lead has fighting moves. It could just be Lovely Kiss hits every time. It could be you get Eruption Water Spout, it could be you have a lot of items, it could be... I mean, rival could have a paid actor, which helps. Could just be move, relearn, guillotine, and just hit all the guillotines. Could just be get flinches. Oh no. Don't like this. And then I flinched him. You have to PP max now. Right, get level 20, please. Does that give 20? I think so. Yeah, it's coughing is big, okay. Alright, now a very hard fight for this Pokemon with the 15 Spadaf. I'm ready to guillotine the T-Tar lead. Oh, do I guillotine this? No, I don't. Twisted Spoon! No Twisted Spoon. Speedy these. Damageless Brock's Gem. And look at the PP right now, dude. Is this Skarmory 2.0? How far can we extend this if we don't get destroyed by Pursuit T-Tar or something? And how far is it even beneficial to extend this, considering that we almost always die to E4 with 10 items? A lot depends on that fire move that we definitely need to get at some point. Taunt. Well, we got a 23 move coming up. And then... I mean, we've made it past the bad part of the run for moves. And now we get moves every 6 levels or so, because we're evolution. Yeah, I don't know, like, I can't just click extrasensory on everything now, but... We're so frail that I kind of want to. 3 speedy these is helping. Why couldn't my good runs have gotten this speed RNG where I'm faster than everything? So like, we've really gotten a lot of speed EVs, haven't we? And special defense from Hypno. Like Dugtrio, Diglett, Pidgeot, Venomoth. What else? There was like a Meowth or something. Fearow. I'm liking this. Oh, it's over. Alright, do we go for it? 37%. Do we go for it? It's really low damage. This is one of the problems with E-Sense, by the way. This and Jirachi. 24% expected. I don't know, man. Like, the flinch, we don't get crits, we're not 23. The nice thing about E-Sense is we can just go into outright. Just hit, dude. And we weren't killing that with any of our special moves. Big HP Metagross, he's dead. This is not a good move, but I don't know about... when do we click this? Psychic types. I mean, if we see Lugia, we're clicking this for sure. It's like 70 AC against Lugia, pretty much guaranteed to kill. If we see what else? High level require. Yeah, I think we have to. We just have to move, relearn Guillotine for E4. Blizzard is a good move. I don't need to think too hard about this, but I've used Blizzard a lot, and like as long as you're not relying on it, it's fine. More good EVs. Oh, the guillotine. Yeah, the 4 special moves, no steel coverage, no shed coverage is a sad place to be. More speed EVs. And also HP EVs. Alright. This is Petal Dance. The Lance is not going to get many 2s, it's just 20 PP. Grass move that can only be used against the last Mon, it's just okay. Dude, if we actually have to center it, well, we're not going to center, obviously, but this extra sensory PP is getting kind of low. Dude, this is so dumb! I have to E-Sense the Sunkern! What? This is bad. The Sunkern gives a kind of good EV. That's good. That's what we want to see. 13. But for Moon, we'll have a lot of health. 12. I have not clicked the move Outrage a single time this run. Poochers. I have clicked Pedal Dance like 7 times and Outrage 0 times. What does that mean? Executor with Pedal Dance, but then you Pedal Dance into a Pin Missile Venonat and you just lose. You just lose. Alright. Oh, this is garbage. Is Blizzard better than Guillotine here? I think it's really bad. Oh, I don't know what. Is this just a center, dude? Is this just a center? Wow, this thing was horrible. What is this? Need 11 E-cents. That to be. Why am I not 27 though? I know this is... I have to risk this. It's not close. To actually outrage things here. It's 3 poke. I don't know. It should be fine. We should have enough. Just don't get Flame Body, Poison Point, etc. Alright. 2 moves here, and then we'll get a level 30 move toward the end of Mount Moon. Yeah, we badly need a fire move. Alright. That's not better than Blizzard, but once Blizzard PP gets low, we can probably use that against babies. Do this. Like, it doesn't solve the steal coverage problem, so Need a Dizzy Punch for this. Oh. This is fine.